There we go. So if anybody is unfamiliar with The Witness, beer is safe since that's what you're drinking. Fair enough. So to anybody who's not familiar with this game, this is a game of line puzzles. Actually, it's probably worth noting, if you haven't played The Witness, and for some reason you plan to but haven't yet, I would recommend tuning out, because this is going to be spoilerific. Because I know this entire game's like gimmick, because I've played through most of it before. So starting now, I'm going to talk openly about spoilers for this game. All right, so this is a puzzle game about solving line puzzles in the environment. Like that. Or like this. But the thing that they don't tell you immediately is they're everywhere in the environment. That's something that you'll just kind of figure out once you get a little bit deeper into The Witness. But I already know that. So. These puzzles are all super simple. We are flipping these switches and powering this thing up. But you might notice now, that looks like a puzzle.
This is madness!
Madness? Yeet. This is a really weird way to start playing The Witness. Knowing that the weird secrets exist. But, yeah, that's The Witness. You're feeling... I mean, that's good. You're ahead of everybody else. I just want to go on a little vacation in a weird island filled with puzzles. Yep. That's probably going to happen again. Although I already know where the secrets are, so there is that. Which is why I'm already in a secret area right after starting the game. I mean, seriously, come on, this game is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm also actually just going to turn up the background sounds a little bit, just for you guys. This would actually be kind of a dangerous game to play incredibly baked out of your mind. Can't actually remember the rules to that yet. Technically, this is one of the ending areas. Like, you're not supposed to find this area until you finish the game, basically. Movie night. This game was also came out before VR was super popularized as well, which makes this even weirder. I love the Christmas tree in the middle of this. I forget how weird some of the shit in this game is until I come back to it. Probably not the best way to start the game off by just jumping into endgame spoiler shit, but you know. Probably not the best way, but I've done dumber things in my life. Such a weird keyboard. How are you going to play roguelikes with that? It's like the only use you get out of a numpad. You don't, like, use a numpad just for typing in numbers? Because I do. It's so much faster than the number keys at the top. I love just like the duct tape on the cables on the ground. I forgot how long this cutscene is. Although supposedly there's like a total of like 4 hours of like just unedited video in this game. Supposedly. I don't think I've seen all of it. There's like a whole documentary underground in one area. How much did you miss? Oh, I've only just started. But I'm in like endgame spoiler shit. That's where I am. I just skipped the most of the game. Not entirely accidentally. I just forgot how long this cutscene is. I think this is actually just John playing this character who's the like creator of the game, Jonathan Blow. Yeah, I did that first hidden puzzle. Yeah. Which unlocks the kind of cloud zone. The one in the sun connected to the gate. Also, real talk, this is a really nice office to develop a game at. Like, look at this thing. This is a really nice office. It's like for a little basement suite, it's really nice. Although the way he's walking around is really funny because like this is how you feel after you play The Witness for a while. You just start seeing weird puzzles literally everywhere. So you get flooded. Yeah, that's true. Although I'm pretty sure that their office is not somewhere where you'd get flooded. Also, I wouldn't be able to live anywhere near that fountain because I would just need to pee all the time. No, that's Thekla Inc.'s office. That's where the game was made. Where he wakes up. Oh, yeah. Also, then it just straight up just crashes your game. That's also a thing that this game does. Frequently. Well, not frequently, but... Anyway, yeah, no, the puzzle I did was this one. I think it's his basement suite. There we go. Nope. This way. You purposefully skipped it? Why did you purposefully skip it? I probably won't surpass the areas that you're at today either, so you don't need to worry too much about spoilers. The area that one leads up to is actually quite interesting, and there are some puzzles up there that I didn't do. I just walked past. Mostly because it's been so long since I've played this game, I don't actually remember the rules to solve them. I just like this game's environment so much that, like, I don't even care if I'm solving the puzzles half the time. I just enjoy the process of playing this game. There we go. Did that open the gate? Nope. Gotta go the other way. Open the gate up and then come back and swap this one. Do that one first, then go open the gate. Such a good game. It's such a beautiful game. Like, I don't know, like there's definitely issues that people have with this game, and I think that like the issues in its storytelling are completely legitimate. But just as a artistically crafted environment, this game is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Just as a wonderfully crafted environment. I'll have to come back here and do that anyway. So might as well do it now. And now you look, once the gate's open, you can't actually solve that puzzle anymore. So you could see it, and you might notice that bit, but not be able to do the upper bit unless you go turn the light back on. Hey, Bobtron, just a heads up, this will be filled with spoilers, because I'm replaying this game. I played through the vast majority of it way long ago, but I'm playing it again. Then there's this pathway, which is actually another puzzle here. And then this, which is supposed to be the first puzzle that you encounter, which you're incapable of solving. Which I currently am actually incapable of solving, because I can't remember how to solve that type of puzzle. But I'm going to backtrack, because there's somewhere I would like to go. I want to get through that, technically, but I want to get up onto the wall. Which I think is from over here. Until the puzzles make you mad? I mean, I don't know if it necessarily makes me mad ever. Fair enough. Just thought I'd be kind, you know. Because you're about to see spoils. The whole gimmick of the game is right here. Puzzles in the environment. Puzzles, puzzles everywhere. And so many tricks to solve. There's another one over here. Trying to do my best to remember them all. Pretty sure that these shadows are one. No, I don't think so, actually. I know there's one on the wall along here. Like, the dark parts of this wall is one. I just can't remember how to actually get to that one. Nope. I'm on the wrong side to do that. Yes, the island itself is puzzles. So, like, initially, when you start playing this game, you see puzzles on these little panels, and you start solving the puzzles on the panels. But then the game really starts getting good once you realize that, oh, not only is there puzzles on the panels, but the island itself is puzzles. There's pretty distinct hints throughout the game that the island itself is puzzles. But the first time you solve one of those, if you don't know the gimmick of this game going into it, it's maybe my favorite holy fuck moment I've ever had in a video game. There's another one on that basic roof. Yeah, I know. Just trying to find this one first. I've 100%ed this area before, but it's been a long, long time. A long, long time. But to be clear, I never actually finished the game. Yeah, there's one along these, I think. Maybe not necessarily up here, but can't actually remember how you start that one. It's all about perspectives, right? And this game right now, I think, is kind of the perfect game for me currently because I just need to walk around in a really zen, pretty, peaceful environment and just solve puzzles, you know? Hang out with you guys if you guys want to. Or even just on my own. But I need to. I need this is what I'm trying to say. I need this right now. There's one in that in those flowers. Like that is definitely the end of one. Oh, wait. Close. I need the right angle. Maybe that? Nope. Oh, wait, I see it. Haha, the puzzle in the background. Ow. Shit. Can I? Am I doing this wrong? Clearly I am. Looks like that needs to connect to this, but... Huh. Slightly different angle, clearly. Perhaps I need to hit it from the other way entirely? But yeah, no, this game got a lot of comparisons to Myst when it first came out. Which is maybe accurate and maybe not the most accurate. This is what happens when you doze off for a bit. You wake up in this shit? Yeah, pretty much. Well, I mean, chat was lurky, and I really want to play through this game again. I was originally going to play the Patreon game today, but... I feel like I've gotten it, though. Weird. It's got to connect to that, but how? Welcome back, though, Pilot Guy. I'm looking for angles where this could work. God, I love this game's colors. It's so pretty. It's gotta be that, right? I mean, I could just go look on the pillar, on the obelisk on the other end of the map, but... Yeah, I give up. I'll come back. It's time to go find instructions to solve other puzzles. Although I have a feeling this game's gonna put like 80% of the chat to sleep, pilots, so not saying you should go to sleep. This game's really fucking pretty, but this is certainly gonna put some people to sleep. Oh, here's a puzzle. I want to say this was the first environmental one that I found. Or one of the first ones that I found. This game also has some beautiful audio design. Tutorial zone. Separate the black and white ones. You probably missed most of the environmental puzzles. What? You can finish this game without actually figuring out the gimmick of the game, which is one of the reasons I have so much respect for this game. It's one of the reasons I like this game as much as I do is because you can literally play the whole thing through without actually playing a large portion of it. I don't know. I will always have respect for games that let you just play through it without actually playing through it. You know what I mean? Although this game doesn't let you jump off of ledges, which I don't like. I wish it would let me just fucking jump off a ledge sometimes. I don't actually think I have quite all of the tools for this one yet. Let's go do the other one. It's like a lot of this is me reminding myself how to actually play this game. Okay. Connect the dots. There we go. Does our shadow have a hair and a bun? Yeah, looks like it. I never really thought about it, but yeah, looks like it. It included watching a full-length movie. Oh, you looked up a speedrun? I getcha. Yeah. Yeah, no, this game has 4 hours of video in it or so. All I will say is I respect this game's insanity almost more than I respect this game. All right, now I know how to solve that puzzle. All right, well, I think this is where we need to start. And I'm already having a hard time here. There we go. Eh. I like it when games commit. And this game is the definition of overcommitting. Like it's quite literally overcommitting the video game. And I respect it so much for that. There we go. That's what I needed to do. Got it. I wonder if I can lower the mouse sensitivity a little bit. Oh shit! I can increase this field of view. I'll just turn it down on my mouse then. Just the mouse is like super sensitive. There we go, that's better. I'll need to come back for that later. Yeah, no, this game is like the most not for everybody. But that's why I love it. From this angle, it looks like our character has like a horn on his head or is wearing like some sort of like headscarf. I think's interesting. I remember really enjoying this area and also simultaneously being extremely frustrated here. Another salad? Air quotes salad, you mean? The fried chicken salad that you made? Following the cables. I mean, just look at the visual design of this game. It's fucking beautiful. Suspicious cloud is sus. Weird obelisk. Like, you just start seeing environmental puzzles literally everywhere at a point. And you're just like, okay, what angle do I need to be at to see that one? Because, like, this is a puzzle somewhere. But it's like, okay, where do I start it? Shit. I feel like this game's like meditative, but again, this is one of those weird games where it's like, I understand everybody's criticisms about it, but also I like the game. The things that I like about this game, I like them because I enjoy the things that people criticize about this game. It's like I fully get why people don't like it and why people have problems with this game, but God, I like this game too much. Hey, Redbeard. Is this kind of like Tetris Effect? This is absolutely nothing like Tetris Effect. I think I turned down the sensitivity on my mouse a bit much. There you go, that's better. Let's try the middle spot. But how are you, Redbeard? How's things? Giant washing machine is giant. What did I turn on? Crap. Oh, I see. There we go. Good to hear, Redbeard. I'm just not feeling brilliant today. But that's totally fine. I will get better. My nose itches. I really, really like this area. I'm actually curious to anybody who's played this game before in chat, do you have a favorite area? Let's just try this. There we go. Yeah, I remember like reading the pitch of what this game was going to be and thinking, there's no way in hell that's going to work. And yet, here I am. That's a puzzle. Can I get up onto the roof, maybe? I see a ladder over there. You really like the forest area? But it's tricky? Yeah. How do I get on the roof? Oh, really, Hobo? Well, welcome back with food. That's good. A hungry hobo is a bad hobo. Ah, come on. Almost there. Got it. Well, I mean, anybody who's vaccinated, maybe. I want some of my friends to get vaccinated sooner rather than later. That's the end of a puzzle. This whole roof is a fucking puzzle. Purely so that I can have a vaccinated cool kids party. But hear that, chat? Dinner at Hobo's house. Everybody's invited. I think part of the reason I enjoy this game so much is if you just have a really good atmosphere for your game, I'm already sold. Like, I'm already happy. Like, I don't need game mechanics. Just give me a good atmosphere and I'm excited. And this game's like 80% atmosphere. Does it bring your own house? Just brings a camper. That's how I read that, but unless Hobo wants to have a party on Discord, we could do that. Speaking of party on Discord, at some point I need to share those Boards of Canada records that I bought. His name's Hobo? Oh, right. I get it. That's not where I was initially going with that, but... I'm actually ending up back where I need to be, which is kind of funny. Here we go again with this mechanic. Oop. Yeah, I got Music Has the Right to Children. And Tomorrow's Harvest. Bobtron. If you listen to Boards of Canada. Come on, gotta get the dots. Oh shit, I missed one. So, as somebody who played through this game on release and is now starting to play it again, this game is so far seems to be good the second time through. Let's try this way. I think that's it. Yep, that's it. Well, we used to have this running joke, which I kind of want to bring back, Orange, which was I don't pay Hobo to mod my stream, but I do supply him with cardboard boxes from my Amazon deliveries. So I pay Hobo's rent by giving him more boxes so that he can continue being a hobo living in a cardboard box. That was a running joke we had in this channel for a bit. And it has since gone away, and I kind of miss it, so we should bring it back. We should bring it back. Yeah, no, Amazon cardboard is solid fucking cardboard. Hobo is secretly solid snake. Hobo is neither solid nor a snake, I would say. How did I take so many tries to solve that one? That one was really easy. What? I'm like completely overthinking it. Oh no, I'm overthinking puzzles already and I've only just begun. This is like playing Snake with yourself. No, I don't know what you mean, but please don't elaborate. I don't think we need to know, Hobo. Must be at castles these days. Oh yeah, no, Hobo's living large. Hobo's living in a very large box. The richer Bezos gets, the bigger Hobo's housing solution becomes. Oh, duh. Okay, but what about that one? Okay, but what about you? So I need to do this, which collects you. And it still doesn't solve this one. So what if I go one further? Again, I think I'm kind of doing this backwards. Oh, wait. The one I select is always blue, so I base it. Okay. I didn't actually realize that. There you go, grab that. There we go. You read a funny definition example this week. Jeff received his vaccination 3 times, and now that Vaxhole is texting you pictures from Cancun. That Vaxhole? Vaxhole. Does that mean that if I start sending you guys pictures of all the takeout that I'm getting, I would be a Vaxhole? Which I'm totally not getting because takeout's expensive. I bought takeout last night because I just kind of snapped. I'm not proud of it. But it felt good to get takeout for the first time in forever. But seriously though, Vaxhole, that's pretty good. With 10, sitting in a restaurant with 10 other friends, yes, fair enough. Yeah. Although the funny thing about that statement is, I would need to get 10 friends. So if I took photos of myself sitting in a restaurant with 10 people that I may or may not know, then I'd be a Vaxhole. Good to know. Do what you gotta do? Nah, some things you don't gotta do. Man, I love how this puzzle's just like teasing you because it's right fucking there. It's like right. It's right there. It's literally right in front of me. Yep. Can I? Remember that puzzle I was trying to figure out earlier? Yeah, it's like right. Okay, how do I get down? I need to get further down. Going for a jog. 2 seconds. Get over here, you thing. Ha! Got him. Will be a relief. That's good. I get my second shot in 4 to 6 months. So there's that. Meaning you get to be the Vaxhole, not me. Eh. That's not how those work. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and your point is what? Oh, wait, the Vaxholes or these puzzles? The shots? Oh, yeah, no, that is definitely how they work. When you live in a country that's not getting vaccines. 4 to 6 months. You heard me. Mm-hmm. Yep. I mean, I'm not sitting here and screaming, but yeah, no, it's after the first month to up to 6 months after the second shot will be effective. But yeah, no, I mean, like, this is why I'm not like jumping on some fucking high horse because I got my shots. It's because like literally not much has changed. You live in a country that gets higher priority than Canada. So, yes. Everyone is an introvert. I don't have 10 friends, so. 1, 2, 3, 2. Wait, no, I need to go to the far end first. Yeah, I don't have close to 10 friends. Can I get you to connect? Maybe if I go up one layer. Now that I will press X to doubt. I'll bet you could get 10 randoms to sit at a table with you if you told them you'd buy them their beer. In fact, I'd be willing to bet you could just run outside and just be like, hey, anybody want free beer? And you could probably get 10 randoms at a table. But right now, all restaurants are closed because we're in lockdown. They all said that they didn't want to risk the 10K fine. Yeah, pretty much the same as here. Oh, an audio. You want to know another thing that'll make you punch a wall because it's frustrating? Not only does all of that stuff that I just talked about, you know, not getting them for 4 to 6 months, the second shot for 4 to 6 months, but the other frustrating thing is I don't even get to book it. I don't even know when or where it's going to be. They're going to phone me and just tell me where to go get my vaccine. And they have to give me at least 24 hours notice. At least 24 hours notice. So they might just be like, yo, it's on a day you can't make it. God dang. Not a fan of these puzzles. Up, down, over to the far right, and a little sneaky pattern. Okay. The only time in the history of ever Americans aren't embarrassed for their own country and feel bad for other people. I feel like I screwed this up.
K-Kona.
K-Kona yourself. Tino Trolling, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back with the Twitch Prime. Chat, can I get a big round of beers? For my dude with the K-Kona. I'm kind of cheating. I'm using my own stream as a reference. Kinda. I don't know if that counts, but as cheating, but what? 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 My dudes. It's just a little advantageous. Fair enough. Start was wrong. Was it? No. What are you supposed to... No. Hold on a second. Yeah, you're supposed to mirror them. I feel like I got this wrong still. Why am I having so much trouble with this easy-ass puzzle? Okay, hold on. Nope. Is it mirrored? So it would be like out, down, over one, up, left, up, right, down, in, right? So over one, down, up, right, cross, down, in. But that's not right, is it? Was I not doing that? Okay. Sure. Fine. I'll believe it. I believe it. Over one, down to the bottom, all the way up to the top, all the way down, and then. Over one, all the way down to the bottom, all the way up to the top. And bah. Mirroring things in my brain. Not easy. Apparently. I mean, here's the thing, right? You could do solutions, but if you just straight up be like, Strimmer, here's the answer, I'm gonna be like, fuck you. If I'm gonna just sit here and think like, man, I know this, I can do this, that's not a question. That's not an invitation. Right? And be like, you didn't need to bop that. You're all good. That feels wrong. Yeah, it's wrong. But yeah, no, be like, the problem that I have is like, this game's gonna be super lurky, right? So if you start like bopping people, especially when I've already read the thing in chat, literally the only thing you're gonna be doing is making people not want to talk. And I'd really prefer to actually have an active conversation in this chat, especially in a world where I've literally beaten this game before. Be like, so please don't shoot the few people that I do actually have in chat. Over one, down two, over one, up to the top, up, down, and then bottom and in. Over 1, down 2. Although it's upside down, so... First zone donezo. To be clear, I've finished all of these zones before. I just never finished the environmental puzzles. So I never actually finished the game because of that. But I made it all the way up to the final area. It begins. I've also got some of these already. Tons more still to grab, though. I'm gonna wander around a little bit. Have you played this game before, Cramp? I played Call of the Sea. I feel like I almost accepted a code for that game if it's the game that I'm thinking of. But, no, I haven't. There's one right there. I just can't remember the angle for it. It's like, you see those? These guys? That's another one. It's another one of the environmental puzzle. There's another one in the clouds, too. No, never. Oh, fair enough. Everything about this game is beautiful. I love the artistry that is this game. This is another one of those games that's an incredibly good example of how much you can do with not a lot of graphics. Like, yes, this game is incredibly beautiful, but it's also like, you know, not exactly graphically intensive, and it's a very small area. And there's so much... Like, this game is dense. It's not wide, if that makes sense. I'm gonna say that puzzle's spotted from down here, maybe? Ah, it's this one. It's all about the environment. I sure love reflections. It's just everything about this game's gorgeous, man. Is that even right? What are we what the fucking about? God damn it. But what even is Call of the Sea, Faceless King? How do you know which way to go? Following the environment in the background. And I think it's the rocks over there on the right. But like this one over here. Here, it's clearer on this one, so I can show you. It's the rocks. So you have to go around the rocks. It's pretty close to this. Maybe I should play it then. Dang it. Let's see if this is right. Got it. So you're still waiting on that Spiral Scouts playthrough? Is Spiral Scouts Twitch safe? Because I'd consider that. Oh, I see. Got it. Because Spiral Scouts is the other game by the Honey Pop developer. They're just being stealthy about it. Nope. Question is, which one does it go in? Maybe it's like both ends? Nope. And hey, Aquelian. Hans, thanks for the host. Cheers, man. I'm playing Walk Around Pretty Island and Solve Puzzles Simulator. This is the thing that we mentioned yesterday. When we were talking about the game that makes even people that you like backseat. This is that. You guys don't know Ponce. You should watch Ponce. He's good people. One of my Vancouver locals. Nope. Fuck. Ah. What if... Nope. I'm convinced it's those rocks over there, but maybe I'm looking at this backwards. Maybe I need to solve it backwards. Palm trees? Potentially? Nope. Can you jump in the water? No, you can't jump off edges. So it's like you can't even jump. This game doesn't have a jump button. Spacebar does this. See you Saturday, Stone. Although I will be doing some stuff tomorrow, but it just won't be on Twitch. I'll be doing some stuff over on YubTubs tomorrow's, most likely. This is me pulling at strings here. Nope. At least it's not resetting the puzzle before, though. Let's just try this. I've got this feeling. This weird witnessy feeling. Ha! Motherfucker! Take that, palm trees! Get solved, my dudes. Alright, those clouds are sus. But yeah, so basically, if you haven't played The Witness, or if you intend on playing The Witness, this will be filled with spoilers. Filled with spoilers, but, just, I guess, keep that in mind. I think those puzzles are completely optional and actually do nothing, which is the best part about those ones over there. So I'm pretty sure that they are just completely optional. I'm trying to think, is there anything else I've missed in this area? Probably. Is there another one from over here? Oh, yeah, I see another one. I'm also trying to remember where that red one starts. But yeah, no, the Witness is a game about solving puzzles in the environment. And then tearing your hair out. And then putting it back so you can solve more puzzles. Most of them are directional puzzles. Let's go unlock another laser, shall we? Probably. Bobtron, probably. This is one of the areas where you realize that this game's really fucking weird. And also just how important perspective is. This is as far down as I can look. I can't actually look further down. Because everything's about perspective. I know that's a puzzle. I just don't know how to start it. Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop. Also, there was actually some kind of, not necessarily controversy, but like problems that some people had with this game. Also, chat, can you spot the suspect cloud? There was some controversy about this game when it came out because it's basically unplayable if you're colorblind, which really sucks. So keep that in mind. If you're like, man, I might want to try this. If you're colorblind, this game is quite literally unplayable. Because certain puzzles need really good perception of color to play. That's probably why you hated it and stopped playing. Yeah, that's a perfectly legitimate reason. Because there just is certain puzzles in this game that you cannot solve. But then there's puzzles like that that are just like, what the fuck? Pretty sure this one has to be solved from the cloud area. Or from the boat. Because I think you have to be down in the water to do this one. I might be wrong, though. But yeah, no, this game is bonkers difficult. But that's part of why I enjoy it. Not bad, though. I mean, already got... How many puzzles solved? 66? How long have I been at this? Like an hour? Eh. I'll take it. Could certainly be worse. Question, though, is it interesting watching this game even if you disliked the game, though? Be luck. Kind of don't know if I want to do this area right now. Makes you feel better. Oh, this game's really fucking hard. Like, this is not a game that I will mock anybody for just being like, fuck it, and not playing the game, because this game is really fucking hard. Straight up. Like, it's really fucking hard. And it's also, like, created by a crazy person. John Blow is a certified crazy person. Let's go over here. Go up on the scaffolding again. Because of motion sickness? Really? This gives you motion sickness? The FOV is 120, though. That's surprising. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't have any problems with the motion sickness on this game since they added the FOV slider, which was the day after it came out. Oh, you need narrow FOV? Really? Is that a thing? Yeah, if I were to set it down to 72, I would vomit, so... Let's just reflect the sun off it. Maybe that's what I need to do. Nope. Stuck. I think I could also do the other angle, though. Because there's 2 angles there. If I back up here. I'm learning something though, because I didn't know that you could get motion sickness from high FOV. Like I've always had problems. Ah, there we go. Huzzah! It's like I've always had problems with low FOV, but I've never had problems with high FOV. Let's try and get this one. Speaking of things being suspect Among Us, have you guys seen all of the Among Us clones? Like, I really hope you guys like games like Among Us because you're going to get 55,582, 6,247 new games like Among Us are going to come out per week. And you should shower, Squug. Yeah, I think I need to be on the water for that one. But this isn't doing any kind of fisheye things, though. At least I don't think so. Needs to be way higher to be fisheye. Pretty sure it's that, right? Nope. Squug, I've got a question. What was the first environmental puzzle you found in this game when you were playing it? Because I'm sitting at 120 FOV, which is what a lot of people describe as fisheye, and this doesn't look fisheye-y to me at all. Although I do wish this game had an auto walk button. Because there's a lot of walking. Like, one of my favorite things about this game is the fact that literally everywhere in the entire game is a desktop background. Like, this could be a desktop background. That could be a desktop background. That could be a desktop, well, maybe not that one, but like, that could be a desktop background. It's like, literally everything in this. The big obvious one after the tutorial area? Okay. Oh, wait, did you already know that they existed, though? Because maybe you watched my streams. The first one I saw was the one in the clouds. Oh, from the city port? Okay, I gotcha. I'm pretty sure it was the one in the clouds that I saw first. And it blew my freaking mind. Like, I freaked out a little bit when I've solved it. You remembered that they were in the game? Okay, yeah. Then you'd be looking for them. The second you start looking for them, you see them everywhere. If you're not looking for them, then yeah. Let's just make the sun reflect off of you. You hate instrument training. In what? Dwarf Fortress or something else? Most things that you're talking about, Freskins, when you talk about them, it's Dwarf Fortress related. So when you talk about things that aren't Dwarf Fortress related, it freaks me out. I mean, it's been 4 years since I played this game right now, and this is basically all new to me. I mean, like, I understand the logic of the game, but, like, I'm still kind of going through resolving these puzzles. So wait, what are you training for right now that you hate then? Not everybody puts pilot in their name, pilot guy. Like, I'm pretty sure the cloud was the first one that I noticed, because like, come on, that's so fucking sus. Look at that fucking thing. It's like, the hell is that? We get the boat if we do this area. Or, although that one's also kind of obvious. I mean, come on. Look at that fucking thing. Look at that fucking thing. It's like right there. I'm always amazed though when I hear about people finishing this game and never finding a single environmental puzzle. As I've heard so many stories about that. Investments are open if you wish to invest your tickets, Chad. And we could probably try and clear this area. Oh no! And this is the one that gives us the Tetris blocks, or at least a portion of it. I just want to know what this studio's next game is. So badly. Apparently, they're putting out Braid, a remaster of Braid, which I might play. I don't know if anybody here is a fan of Braid, but this is for turning a locomotive in the other direction. What, the thing that I'm looking at? Yeah. It's for turning a train around. Although I'm trying to use it to solve puzzles. You know, this game makes me want to go and be out in nature. Which is like kind of a weird thing to say, but it's kind of true. Just because of how quiet this game is. Makes me want to go for a hike. I think I'm actually going to go back. We're going to go to the trees over in this area and do kind of the wooded area. Suspect cloud continues. It's almost done? Yeah. I really hope that they're working on something else. Instead of just that, you know? Oh, their new game. Huh. Well, then I don't know about that. Forgot this whole area was here. I thought the entrance was further away, but... Well, whatever it is, I'd like to play it. I feel a little bit weirded out that I haven't heard more about it, though. You know what I mean? Hi, yes. This is a movie theater. But in order to unlock the movie theater, I gotta go back to the other area and do more puzzles. And I don't believe I actually know how to solve these yet. I certainly don't know how to solve this one yet. I mean, I might know, but I don't remember. It's in the brain head somewhere. You guys want to watch a movie? I gotta go to the other end of the map first, though. But there's no release date yet? How have I missed this? I guess because, like... Interesting. It's also interesting that it's named after the studio. I was gonna say, doesn't one of these turn this on? Yeah, that one does. Yeah, Thekla is the name of the studio that Jonathan Blow owns. Like, Thekla is his studio, so... No, fuck that up. Gotta wait for it to rotate. That's another one right there. Those big bits of obsidian. Like, literally everything from this game could be your desktop background. That's what's so good about it. But yeah, Thekla Inc. is the studio that makes this game. Or that made this game. That is just colored in hexagons? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of colored in hexagons in this game. Guys ready for me to solve like 4 more puzzles right here? Oh, really, Freskins? That's awful. Okay, so I gotta do that one and that one. Don't think you're gonna knock me off? No, no, let me back. God damn it. Well. Oh, hey, let me jump back over here. I guess I can just wait and do it again. Or I could just do this. So what you're saying is if the apocalypse happens and we steal a helicopter, you can fly it? Because that's all I've gotten out of this. Of the new game? I can't really open those because I'm desktop capturing, but if you post them on Discord somewhere, I'll see them. Oh, come on. Can I not sneak off this? I need to get onto that. God damn it. Frustration. I want it to go the other direction. I mean, of course, everybody who you know knows how to drive a thing needs to have a refresher course every so often. Is there a way up to the top of that? Or maybe a way up to the top of this? I'm just running around solving environmental puzzles and not even playing the game. Like, I should be, like, turning on lasers, but instead I'm just doing the environmental puzzles. Like, see, this one's not obvious at all, right? Zoop. I'm playing the game inside of the game. Yes. I'm playing the game inside out. Or backwards, one of the two.
Oh.
Oh, eh.
Oh, my God. How does it happen in this poor old world? That thou art so great, and yet nobody finds thee. That thou callest so loudly, and nobody hears thee. That thou art so near, and nobody feels thee. That thou givest thyself to everybody, and nobody knows thy name. Men flee from thee, and say they cannot find thee. They turn their backs and say they cannot see thee. They stop their ears and say they cannot hear thee.
I wonder if this game has subtitles. Ah, perfect.
Hans Dank, circa 1520. Oh, my God.
There we go.
How does it happen in this poor old world? That thou art so great, and yet nobody finds thee. That thou callest so loudly, and nobody hears thee. That thou art so near, and nobody feels thee. That thou givest thyself to everybody, and nobody knows thy name. Men flee from thee, and say they cannot find thee. They turn their backs and say they cannot see thee. They stop their ears and say they cannot hear thee. Hans Dank, circa 1520.
I mean, they haven't announced another game, which is why I'm saying, like, they haven't announced another game, so who knows? But that is the truth. They haven't announced another game. You okay there? But out of curiosity, why do you have the feeling that the game is almost done? I mean, yeah, I'm aware that he's been working on it, but yeah, I don't know. Jonathan Blow is one of those crazy people who I have a... I kind of don't want to know anything about it, you know? Like, I will play whatever he makes. Upper. But kind of don't want to know. You know? You know what I mean? God dang it. There's also one over there. I think that one's easier to get from the boat. I almost want to say deja vu, but I'm pretty sure that that's wrong. I was going back to the pink tree area, and then I got distracted by a windmill. Oh, there's one. Puzzles, puzzles everywhere. Ah. Come on. There we go. I got another one. You're going to enjoy watching me play their next game too? I'm going to play Braid Remastered whenever that's out. Ah, that's what I was looking for. I was like, where's the start of this zone? I just can't fucking find it. Here it is. Whoops. I fucked it. So I was one over. It's this one? Nope. Far end, but the left one. There we go. I have a feeling that there will be some puzzles in this where I'm just going to be solving them and chat's just going to be like, how the fuck? You cheating son of a bitch. Are you figuring that out? Because I'm not exactly, it's the apple. It's the apple in the tree. Hi, Ara. How's things? Keep in mind, if you've never played this game before, this is going to be spoilerific. How is it not that one? What? Nani? Eh. There's a new Dusk. I didn't like the last one, so. I don't believe I would enjoy the sequel. I wanted to like the first one, but I think streaming it was a mistake. I feel like I'd probably enjoy playing through Dusk actually off stream, but streaming it was certainly a mistake. There's a lot of mechanics in that game that just straight up shouldn't exist in a video game. Like, there's so many things that that game makes you do that are just so fucking unpleasant. All right, so it's got to be this one, right? Unless there's something else that it could be. But yeah, no, it's kind of funny when games are announced as April Fool's Day jokes, and then actually it's not an April Fool's Day joke. Which is how they announced this one. Really? Falling for a red herring, maybe. It's 'cause it's a puzzle game? I'll wait for reviews on that. I'll wait for reviews. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So then... No. It's on the 7th one. Seventh branch from the right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But it's not that. Perhaps I'm backwards and I'm supposed to go the other way. So let's go 7th from the other direction, maybe? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go. I was looking at the tree backwards. You're a broken branch, man. I mean, this one is 2 broken branches if you want to be super finicky. Four. Nope. And this one has a few busted up branches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Is that even the right tree? Because it's the opposite side of the tree. I mean, I figured that out now. Audio. But yes. It certainly seems true. I feel like it's not this, but... Oh, okay. It's the missing branch. Man, I'm hungry. You guys want an apple? I want an apple. This game's weird, man. Okay. Where'd you go, Cable? Just opens that gate. I mean, here's the thing. Audio, you're doing the thing now. You're doing the thing. I get it. Let me figure it out. Meh. Understand the difference between a rhetorical question and a not rhetorical question. It's all good. I know. It's all good. Don't worry about it. If you answer every question I randomly blurp out, there won't be a game anymore. So streaming this game is going to be difficult. Say Squug knows what's up. God, I love this game so much. Like, seriously, every angle in this game is a painting. It's like, find me a place in this game that looks ugly. I dare you. It's not possible. This pathway's sus. That's also very sus. Look at that. Look at that thing right there. That right there. Weird, conspicuous circle. I don't trust it. I need stairs. God dang it. Perspective. I don't know if I could do that puzzle from there. It feels good to be back in this world, though. This island is wonderful. All right, I'm just, like I said earlier, I'm just running around doing fuck all. Doing nothing much. It's happy? Oh, this world is not happy. This game's actually extremely fucking grim. It's just colorful. This game is not happy, though. Do not confuse happy with colorful. Yeah, I think that you do that one from the boat. Oh, come on. Really? Grumbles. Rude. Just gonna tease me like that. 100% Rapture Island. You know, I mean, more like Brain Rupture Island. And this weird feeling that I'm just making audio just like flinch in his chair every time I try and solve a puzzle and fail and walk away from it. I have this feeling, and I'm very sorry, audio. Come on, really? Oh, maybe that's it. Oh, maybe. Nah. Oh, you haven't done these either? Oh, so I'm spoiling you. Worse. Let's try this. Nope. Ah. Do I even have the knowledge for this one? I don't think I do. Unless it's like... Nope. Kind of looks like just block the light, but... I think I just don't have the knowledge for this one. Yeah, I don't have the knowledge. I don't have the brain yet to do the thing. I've just kind of done the thing where I've like gotten turned around. This game will do that to you, where you'll just be like, I'm in an area and solving puzzles, and then suddenly like you just like took 10 steps to the left and you're like, I have no idea where the fuck I am, which is right now. Like, I have no idea how I ended up over here, but apparently I'm on the beach now. Because you take 5 steps and you're somewhere completely different. This world is so tightly meshed together. Speaking of tightly meshed together, this is a fucking cool area. This is the area that is unbeatable if you're colorblind, though. Actually, no, I know where we could go do some environmental puzzles. Let's go to the top of the hill. Up and at 'em. This is supposed to be the one that you're guaranteed to find. This is like... there's a mini documentary about this game on No Clip's YouTube channel. And they talk about the puzzle that we're going to go solve right now as the one that you're supposed to be able to find no matter what. That everyone's supposed to be able to find. Assuming I can remember how to get to the top of the mountain. But yeah, it's this river is the puzzle. Where the fuck's the top of the mountain? Now that's an honest question. How the heck do I get to the mountain? Swamp area? I think audio just solved that one. Oh, dang it. Unless I actually can't get up there right now. Can I not get up there yet? Maybe I need to open a door. Everyone's supposed to be able to find it. Yeah. Supposed to be. Never works out that way. But yeah, it's this river. This river is an environmental puzzle that you see from the top of the hill. And it's super goddamn obvious. It's like right in front of your face. But apparently some people still like finished the game and looked directly at that and didn't realize that it was a puzzle. Oh, this is another really obvious one. I think this was the first one that I found. I can't remember which was the first one that I found because I found a whole bunch all at once. But I'm pretty sure that was the first one that I found. Because, like, look at that. It's right there. Although I need to... Come on. I need to make the sparkles fly. There we go. What? Cloud wrong color. Cloud need to rain. I've screwed something up here. I thought that this one was solvable like this. But I guess not. Oh well. Anyway, let's actually go play the game. We'll do some of these later. How about castle? We do castle? Yeah, the dark cloud's preventing me from solving it. I thought that it just went through it, but... Chunk, 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 chunk. I don't remember this area being too bad. What's the gist of this game? Do you want spoils? You solve line puzzles, is the gist of the game. Where am I starting here? So go there, go 2 over, up 1, 1 over, up 1, 2 over, up 1, and into the exit. Ow. Oh, you like this part? I'm an idiot. That's all I have to say to that is I'm an idiot. Because the way I gotta do this is this, clearly. Oh, still an idiot. All right, big dumb, let's go. But yeah, the gist of this game is it's a puzzle game. You solve environmental puzzles and eventually learn the secrets of the island. It's got some stuff in common with Myst if you ever played a game like Myst. So I gotta go up through the middle. Did I not do it? Guess that didn't do it. Oh, I see where I screwed up. Eh. Or not. Oh, I see, because it's broken. Okay. So if that's busted, then how the heck do I get over there? Did that do it? No. I'm actually not certain I have all of the knowledge yet to beat this area. No, that won't do it. Close, but not quite. Although, can I break the rules here? Can I double back on myself? Let's see. Nope. Can't double back. It's because of where the ending is throwing me off. Oh, I get it. I know what I need to do, I think. Oh, no. I was thinking back up and then this way, but that's not going to do anything. I remember getting real annoyed with the Hedge Maze, which is next-ish. It's because that one spot's busted. This spot. This one. Which is what's throwing me off. Oh, what are you the witness to? Well, the fall of the island, clearly. This video game takes itself seriously as high art to a point where it's beyond obnoxious. But that's kind of part of its charm. And if you're the sort of person who finds that sort of stuff insufferable, then you'll hate this game. So, it's not necessarily the streamer's descent into madness. It's more of the people who came up with the whole concept of this game. Like, this game will give you, like, these kinds of bits of environmental storytelling. Right next to quotes from ancient philosophers. But that's part of the charm. Did they get petrified? I don't know. I think they're actually just statues. So I can lock off the first one. There we go. Got it. Charm. Like I said, all of the criticisms about this game, in my opinion, are completely valid. Like, every single criticism I've ever read or watched a video of about this game, I completely agree with. And it's all of the reasons that I like it. It's very divisive. Yeah, I don't have all the knowledge to beat this area yet. Which is fine. But that is very much why I like it. But then again, you're also talking to a guy who unironically plays Dwarf Fortress and enjoys it, so we'll come back. I need to do the swamp to actually get the knowledge to beat this area, I think. I could try and brute force the puzzles. Yeah, this hedge maze. I remember this hedge maze driving me bonkers. Trying to, I mean, we could go to the desert. I just need to find another tutorial region. Because, like, I could try and just start solving these, but I don't know what the fuck that shit means. It's like, I don't know what the fuck that means right now. I got puzzles I gotta solve before I can remember what that fucking means. Half of the puzzles in this game are so bloody bonkers. It's like, like if you're progressing in the right, like if you're the kind of person who can progress through an area, solve it, feel satisfied, and then move to another area that is way too hard, and then think to yourself, this is way too fucking hard, and then stop and then go somewhere else, you'll get a lot out of this game. If you play through the game, you finish, or if you're playing the game, you finish an area and you then move on to another area and get stuck and say, fuck it, this isn't the right type. You're not the right type of person for this game. This game will destroy you. Because that's just how this game works. I want to say it's like drawn on the front of the building, isn't it? Why can't I... Weird. Pattern for that is it's somewhere. But yeah, we're trying to turn on the lasers to focus all the lasers at the top of the thing, and then once they're all focused at the top of the thing, then we win the game. Actually, Squug, since you're lurking, how many puzzles have you solved in your game? Because it says on your save file how many puzzles you've solved. I'm curious, like, what your completion percentage is. Because you kind of don't have that much time on the game. I really should just stop running around and just go to the quarry. Yeah, I should just go to the quarry. What's up, Major? You just been playing this? Gotcha. I'm playing this for the first time since release, so I've forgotten like 80% of it. And most of the questions I ask will be rhetorical. Just keep that in mind. Oh, you played it before a long time ago? Gotcha. This might be a weird thing to say, but I feel like this game might be... I'm kind of mad right now that I didn't just play through this at the start of the pandemic. Because I feel like this would have been a really good early pandemic game. Although, you want to know who I feel bad for? Anybody who had to review this game before the embargo was up, before the game came out. Like, could you imagine having to review this fucking game? For an embargo? Could you imagine? Because I don't even want to think about that shit. You feel sorry for the bug? Well, here's the thing. Bug testers, like, that you already know the whole gimmick, right? But anybody who had to review this game, oh my god. Those poor souls. Because then there's no guides, very few people that you can ask for help. Oh, come on. Ah, got it. I mean, well, here's the thing. Dark Souls is just a very different kind of difficulty. You know? And, like, it's also kind of dumb because people should stop comparing hard games to Dark Souls. Because Dark Souls is a very specific kind of difficulty for a specific kind of person. This is a very different kind of difficulty to Dark Souls. This is all about perspective and environmental awareness, which is completely different, or a completely different type of challenge. Come on. So what, like a little bit further down, I think? Hurts your brain after a while? Here's the thing though, right? If your brain starts hurting, go elsewhere. Investments are open, heads up chat. It's like Dark Souls is hard, yes, but I would argue that like Caves of Cud is infinitely harder for me than Dark Souls ever would be. Did I already do this one? I think I already did that one. There's that one that ends there. Really? Okay. Don't know how to get to that one. It's like I got that one. This? I think it's that. Weird. Like, isn't that... Did I already do that one, maybe? Huh. We already did that one. Looks like I already did that one. I know it highlights the one I've solved, but like at a point, they all just start highlighting, you know? Because like, okay, then I have solved that one. I'm trying to think, which ones am I missing here? That one. There's one more. But there's the obelisk right there. I've already done that one. But there's one more. It looks like there's one more. Maybe there isn't. I swear that that's one. Eh, whatever. I like this one. Chad, have you ever played a game that you know has some problems? You know isn't perfect, but you really, really, really don't care? And accept all of its flaws as actually like something that's being made for you? It's like, this is one of those games for me. Where I'm just like, I just love this game. I don't think it's perfect. I know it's fucking stupid in a lot of ways. But my God, do I love it. There's a certain kind of feeling when a game doesn't care about you, and this has it. Yeah, I could see that. But the game doesn't need to care. Or rather, this game is not... not that it doesn't care about you. It's more of a... This game is indifferent about your existence. And the fact that you're playing it is coincidental, and it doesn't care. But it doesn't necessarily mean the game doesn't care about you. The fact that you are playing it is irrelevant to the game, though. Although I would also say that this game has a certain magic to it, in that every single thing in it feels crafted. And I love that. Shortcut for later. Here's a list of 199 puzzles. What are you doing puzzles for? Feel like I shouldn't be doing these yet. Beta testing this? Well, I mean, one person designed all of these puzzles. I'm pretty sure. I'm mostly certain Jonathan Blow designed every puzzle in this game, right? I already did that one, yeah. So it's not like you're beta testing this. It's like one person designed all this stuff. One reason why I'm so happy that this game succeeded when it did come out was because, like, the developer invested literally all of his personal funds into making this game, and thank God it was successful. Otherwise, it would have bankrupted him. He had one of the most successful indie games on Xbox in Braid. And then made this. And it was this weird, whacked, kind of stupidly hard puzzle game. Not that Braid wasn't stupidly hard. Braid is extremely hard, but Braid was also a lot more budget, whereas this is fucking line puzzles, but hard mode, you know? My neighbors are playing loud, bassy music right now. Also, chat, fully planning on just streaming for 10 hours, by the way. Normally I do the, yo, hey, chat, chuck $1 or chuck me $15 at me and I'll go for another hour and a half, but no, I'm just going to stream for 10 hours. I'm playing The Witness. I'm going to be here a while. Yeah, he had some money from an investor to make Braid. But with the crazy thing about Braid was that he did everything himself. He learned, except for the art. Because he's just like, he could have made the game cheaper if he learned how to do art. That's one of my favorite quotes. It's like, I could have made the game cheap. I could have made the game without investments if I just learned art. Which is one of my favorite, like, stupid things he's said. If it makes me happy, money makes me happy. Going outside makes me happy, but I can't do that. Oh, fuck, I forgot about this area. Oh, no. I fucking forgot about this area. I'm gonna leave this area. This area freaks me out. Because I remember the puzzles in it. I'll be completely honest. I'm looking for the quarry right now, and I can't remember how to get back there. I think it's on the far side of the island, but... I want to get... I think it's the quarry where you unlock the boat, and I want the boat. Puzzle. Or, you know, we could do this. This is a fun area of perspectives. This is the area that you, or one of the areas that you can't beat if you're colorblind. Because colors. Ow. All right. Nope. Okay, separate all the colors. Got it. You either have spoilers or you're equally clueless. I mean, we can be equally clueless together. I just don't want to accidentally spoil something for you, you know? But yeah, simple things that make me happy are good right now because not a lot of things in life make me happy currently. So if dumb puzzle game can make me happy, that's a good thing. This one right here. You don't like this one? You don't like this area? Audio's just like, fuck this area. This specific puzzle? How long did it take you to solve this specific puzzle? You don't remember? Just a long time, I guess. I remember overthinking this one. This one made you say fuck it and you looked it up because you couldn't find the right path. All right. So don't look up the answer to this puzzle and you're better at this game than audio. Hear that, chat? I mean, I know it's not that. Every puzzle in this zone made sense except for this one? Really? I don't think any of the puzzles in this game make sense, but like, it's a fair statement to make. Got it. See, not so bad. Sorry, audio. I feel kind of bad. I don't want to rub that one in your face. Sometimes brain can't game. Yeah. Which is why this is one of those games where, like, when you're stuck, go to a different area. Suspicious paint splat. I see very suspicious paint splat. Eh. I think I need to go up to the next level to do suspicious paint splat. Wondering if I can... Birdie. Hey, Chad, if you're lurking, can I get a round of beers? I need like 50 to solve some puzzles. This is one of those types of games, though, where, like, I do genuinely have a hard time believing that anybody wants to watch me actually play this shit. See, this is one that's gonna get me, I think. No, it works. It worked, even. I think it was just because you got caught up in the flow and my bot can only do so many things at once. Gold poke. Yeah, this one's gonna get me. Sometimes you just gotta look at the clouds for a minute. This game has some real good, like, office light sounds. I have a feeling it's leave both the greens together and separate everything else. Yeah, yeah. I mean, last time was also a very different point in the stream's history, right? Hobo, do you remember any of the people who used to watch the stream back then? Like Shrank? Do you remember that guy? The guy with the really long, unpronounceable name? No, wasn't that. Is it literally just that? No, it's not that. Nope. Oh, wait. Duh. Oh, come on. Oh, I see. I get it! Yeah. Grumbles. Thanks, Hobo, by the way. Gold Poke needs ad-free viewing, though. I think I have a route. Nope. I think I'm going to do the thing again where I use my own stream replay. Thanks, Pilot. Wait, are those all the same? Okay, so those can all be together. Round of beers and whatnot, Chad. Thank you so much, Pilot. So actually, what I could do... But then those are a separate color, so that wouldn't work. That also wouldn't work. That also wouldn't work. Fuck. Yeah, that's what this game does sometimes. Okay, I feel like that sound that I made with my mouth a minute ago is the... Oh. You just spoiled it, but it's all good. I didn't even realize. But that's fine. It's a fun puzzle. Next! Yeah, exactly. I feel like this is not the kind of game for fresh kids. Fun puzzle. On to the next one. I think that's it. I really wish I could just do it from here. You know what I'm saying? That section, the middle, and top right. Yeah, no, and that was why this game actually had a bunch of drama when it came out, was because there was a bunch of people that were like, hey, make a colorblind mode, and then Jonathan Blow was just like, yeah, I literally can't do that, so... because a bunch of the puzzles are literally just color puzzles. Nope. Oh, I see. There's a third color there. There we go. Spooky. Although, to be totally fair, this is kind of hurting my eyes. And I'm not colorblind. Ah. That one? Or they're just sparkles floating around. There's just sparkles floating around. It's still pretty, though. Even if it's a massive fuck you to you if you're colorblind. Up we go. But come on, like, these are really cool puzzles. Like, come on. It's real cool. It's really cool. Even though it's like, yes, a massive red, green, blue colorblind deficiency, like, fuck you. Exactly, like, it's a really fun area. Wonder if there was any puzzles in that middle zone that I missed. This feeling there's environmental puzzles in here that I'm missing. No. We stuck. Uh-oh. Do you know that if you step off of it, it comes back to where you are? Yeah, like I said, like it's fucking cool as hell. But we need to figure out what this one is. So I need to go through them all again. I think I know what it is. Nope. Tisk. There we go. It's moving up. Moving up. Moving up. Moving up in the world. Just kind of had to guess, you know? I was kind of hoping I just guessed the top one, but we'll get it. See? That's the one that we're on now. Although, I think I actually missed one, technically. There we go. So that's that one. Oh, I see how I screwed this up, actually. I'm really happy that it didn't go back down. There we go. I was very worried for a split second there it was going to make me go back down. This never gets old. Never, ever, ever does this get old. Bzzz. Very entertained. Look at that. Glorious. Absolutely fucking glorious. Now, how do I get down? There we go. Eh. Doesn't matter. As long as it moves the elevator back down, I don't care. I'll just pop out up here. There we go. There's suspicious pipe. But it's purple and pink? You can't separate, so it has no name and it doesn't show up in the usual test? Oh, really? Yeah. I mean, purple and pink aren't important for crossing roads, so that's generally a pretty good thing. So, remember how earlier I was talking about the big obvious environmental puzzle that everybody's supposed to find? Well, first there's this. And then there's this. That's the big obvious one that everyone's supposed to find. Some people even missed that. We've opened up 2 lasers up to here, which has opened up 2 of those. This guy looks like he's enjoying himself.
Up there, you go around every hour and a half, time after time after time. You wake up usually in the mornings, and just the way that the track of your orbits go, you wake up over the Mideast, over North Africa. As you eat breakfast, you look out the window as you're going past, and there's the Mediterranean area, and Greece, and Rome, and North Africa, and the Sinai, the whole area. And you realize that in one glance, that what you're seeing is what was the whole history of man for years, the cradle of civilization. And you go around down across North Africa and out over the Indian Ocean and look up at that great subcontinent of India pointed down toward you as you go past it. And Ceylon off to the side, Burma, Southeast Asia, out over the Philippines and up across that monstrous Pacific Ocean, vast body of water. You've never realized how big that is before. And you finally come up across the coast of California and look for those friendly things. Los Angeles and Phoenix and on across El Paso. And there's Houston. There's home. And you look, and sure enough, there's
As if
the
I'm from
Astrodome.
Houston.
And you identify with that, you know? It's an attachment. And down across New Orleans, and then looking down to the south, and there's the whole peninsula of Florida laid out. And all the hundreds of hours you spent flying across that route, down in the atmosphere, all that is friendly again. And you go out across the Atlantic Ocean and back across Africa. And you do it again, and again, and again. And that identity, that you identify with Houston, and then you identify with Los Angeles, and Phoenix, and New Orleans, and everything. And the next thing you recognize in yourself is you're identifying with North Africa. You look forward to that. You anticipate it. And there it is. That whole process begins to shift of what it is you identify with. When you go around it in an hour and a half, you begin to recognize that your identity is with that whole thing. And that makes a change. You look down there, and you can't imagine how many borders and boundaries you crossed again and again and again. And you don't even see them. At that wake-up scene, the Mid-East, you know there are hundreds of people killing each other over some imaginary line that you can't see. From where you see it, the thing is a whole, and it's so beautiful. And you wish you could take one from each side in hand and say, look at it from this perspective. Look at that. What's important? And so a little later on, your friend, again those same neighbors, another astronaut, the person next to you goes out to the moon. And now he looks back and sees the Earth not as something big where he can see the beautiful details, but he sees the Earth as a small thing out there. And now that contrast between that bright blue and white Christmas tree ornament and that black sky, that infinite universe, really comes through. The size of it, the significance of it becomes both things. It becomes so small and so fragile, and such a precious little spot in that universe that you can block it out with your thumb. And you realize that on that small spot, that little blue and white thing is everything that means anything to you. All of history and music and poetry and art and war and death and birth and love, tears, joy, games, all of it is on that little spot out there that you can cover with your thumb. And you realize that that perspective, that you've changed, that there's something new there. That relationship is no longer what it was. And then you look back on the time when you were outside on that EVA and those few moments that you had the time because the camera malfunctioned, that you had the time to think about what was happening. And you recall staring out there at the spectacle that went before your eyes. Because now, you're no longer inside something with a window looking out at a picture. But now you're out there, and what you've got around your head is a goldfish bowl, and there are no limits here. There are no frames. There are no boundaries. You're really out there, over it, floating, going 25,000 miles per hour, ripping through space, a vacuum, and there's not a sound. There's a silence, the depth of which you've never experienced before. And that silence contrasts so markedly with the scenery and the speed with which you know you're going. That contrast, the mix of those two things, really comes through. And you think about what you're experiencing and why. Do you deserve this? This fantastic experience? Have you earned this in some way? Are you separated out to be touched by God to have some special experience here that other men cannot have? You know the answer to that is no. There's nothing that you've done that deserves that earned that. It's not a special thing for you. You know very well at that moment, and it comes through to you so powerfully that you're the sensing element for man.
Is this reminding anybody
You
else
look down
of
and
Getting
see the
Over It with
surface
Bennett
of that
Foddy?
globe that you've lived on all this time, and you know all those people down there. They are like you. They are you. And somehow you represent them when you are up there. A sensing element. That point out on the end. And that's a humbling feeling. It's a feeling that says you have a responsibility. It's not for yourself. The eye that doesn't see does not do justice to the body. That's why it's there.
Oi! I mean,
That's why you're out there. And somehow you recognize that you're
I know
a piece
that.
of this total life. You're out on that forefront and you have to bring that back somehow.
love you know my
And that
bad
becomes
eye
a
is
rather
perfectly
special
useful,
responsibility.
thanks.
It tells you something about your relationship with this thing we call life. And when you come back, there's a difference in that world now. There's a difference in that relationship between you and that planet, and you and all those other forms of life on that planet, because you've had that kind of experience. It's a difference, and it's so precious. And all through this, I've used the word you because it's not me. It's not Dave Scott. It's not Dick Gordon, Pete Conrad, John Glenn. It's you. It's us. It's we. It's life. It's had that experience. And it's not just my problem to integrate. It's not my challenge to integrate, my joy to integrate. It's yours. It's everybody's. Russell Schweikart, 1975.
It was a fun speech. I got to check my email. Where's the way down? Where's the way down? Oh, there's the way down. Like every single little individual component in this game is good. Whether or not those individual components equal something that you want to play, well, that's up to you. Okay. This is one of those mirrored ones. But I need to get that, so I need to go up. Up one. Over clears that. Over to here. Should clear that. But then I'm colliding with myself. Which means this should do it. Then I'm still colliding with myself. So like, what if go out to here, go back to here. There we go. Got it. I like how Hobo just like had that on tap. He just had it. Ready to go. Should probably start screenshotting these, because I know I'm going to need them later. Well, that's not what I wanted you to do. There we go. Those are to unlock the movie night. Yeah, no, now that I'm replaying this, right? I'm kind of thinking that this game is actually just getting over it with Bennett Foddy, but instead of like about yourself and bettering yourself, it's about our species bettering our species. You know what I mean? Oh, really? You're just like fucking Googling the shit out of everything like me. Like, what is this from? Why, did you recognize it or something? Or were you just curious? But then this game, just like getting over it with Bennett Foddy, locks its really interesting thoughts behind incredibly fuck off difficult puzzles. Well, I mean, getting over it doesn't have puzzles, but you know what I mean. Like, just look at this shit. This game's so beautiful. So pretty. Also, that's how I feel about this puzzle area. Oh, God! That pond looks suspect. Purple goo in the swamp. No, all of the dialogue in this game are real quotes from real people. As far as I know. To convey the game's symbolism. Yeah. So there's all of the little voice logs from all over the place are quotes from real people. Definitely purple, but that's fine. Definitely purple goo. Wait, hold on a second. Freskins, I've got a question. Very important question. Is Twitch pink or purple? This one took me forever to figure out. Purple? Okay, just thought I'd check. Yeah, Tetris Pieces time. Yeah, no, this whole area wrecked my brain. But chat, for clarity's sake, for those of you who remember the good old-fashioned last time I played through this game, you do need to remember one very simple fact. I did this back when I slept maybe 3 hours a night. So it was at a point in my life where I was not sleeping enough. So actually figuring out some of these puzzles was like a clusterfuckian nightmare. Because I was so goddamn exhausted the whole time. So things that were damn near impossible for me at one point would be a lot easier now in theory. Yeah, like, it's funny. Some people think that I'm like cranky now. It's like, you should have watched me in 2016 when I had a, what, 2-hour commute? Like, when I had a 2-hour commute and, like, no sleep in a day. You don't know how you got through this area? Yeah. Let's wait, hold on. Nope. Maybe it... Nope. It not that. Feels like it should be that. Maybe it's this. Ah. I got the first one. Small victories. Got those two. This is like when you solve the Rubik's Cube by like peeling the stickers off. Gurgle, 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 gurgle. Heads up, chat investments are open. Like, Hobo and Audio probably remember how much trouble this area gave me the first time I played it. This does take way too long, though. Which now is like, I mean, it'll probably be tricky, but... Nope. One, two, three, four. Oh, really? You don't? I mean, Hobo says that he remembers everybody just like giving suggestions on MS Paint, which I certainly remember. Oh, come on, really? Okay, well, what do I need to do to make these two happy? Not that, apparently. Feel like it should be this, right? But it's not that. You watched me in your car for the first hour. What, on your way to school or something? Because you were still in school back then, right, Hobo? But yeah, no, I basically finished this game in 48 hours. I took time off work to play this game. Like, it's not that. It's that gap there that's making me scratching my head. Since you got home baked. Fair enough. Whatever works for that class. That's gotta be it. But I guess not. Although I know this, I need to stare at a different puzzle for a second. Is that right? Okay, so that fixes... That okays this one. So doing this will satisfy that. That will probably make you happy. And then go down 4. Oh, duh. Did that one upside down. Probably help if I didn't do it upside down, you know? Shit. Class was very easy in general, and that was just one of the classes where you had a friend and you smoked together. Fair enough. Yeah. That was back when this stream was all wink, wink, nudge, nudge about the amount of weed that I smoked. It's funny because I feel like these two just fit together, so it could almost just be that, because that works for both of you. Partially because I wasn't telling my ex. Well, okay. If I was starting from this corner, I know how I would do it. Pretty sure it's gotta be. Because, like, I don't know how I would get back into that. Unless I go straight to the top initially. But then that doesn't work. Because then it's got all the other open areas. So, like... I mean, I've tried this one already. I know that don't work. Let's stare at this garbage some more. But yeah, no, this is, for me at the very least, I on my first playthrough was the point where this game started getting really fucking hard. It went from being like perfectly doable to what the fucking fuck. So we'll see. I keep trying to do the same thing, meaning I'm very much thinking about this the wrong way. Something definition of insanity. But then again, I think everybody who plays through this game hits a point where there's just like a, I'm sorry, what the fuck do you want me to do? Is there anything I'm missing? Because there's puzzles down there, but... Gotta drain the thing to get down there. I kind of just want to unlock the door, though. So... It's like I could go back across on the little bridge, but... This is a much more convenient exit. I just need to figure out this puzzle. This is the easy way out. Or rather, the less annoying way out, which is why that exit is so slow, is because they want you to solve this. Well, that gets two of three. And then that would get that one. So somehow I need to do all three of these. I need to do that. And I need to do this. To match all of these pieces together. Jack, can we get a round of beers? I'm gonna kind of ask for that like every 5 or 10 minutes or so. You know how I'm saying that like every area in this game could be a desktop background? This couldn't be. I mean, look at those amazing fence connecting to the white bits over here. Like this doesn't look all that hot. Large portions of this game just look mad sexy, but this one spot's only. That fucks everything up. Gotta try and do this some other way. It's like, but I keep doing that. Is it like... Okay. It's not just like the super... simple thing. It's not the super simple thing. Why would it be? Then it would be easy. I feel like this game is either the best game in the world to watch or the most infuriating thing you could experience on Twitch. It's one of the two, and it's not going to be both. Just a person with a GoPro on my head trying to solve line puzzles. Just got a new chat captain achievement in Roar. Good for you. Meaning you can stop playing Risk of Rain again? I think I've just played too much Risk of Rain. Like, I kind of just don't get the same joy from it that I used to. And a lot of the new maps are just not as enjoyable. And I also remember this one, like these puzzles completely stumped me the first time I played through this game. And you know what's weird? Looks like they're doing that again. Because I still feel like this should just be solving it, right? Well, maybe not that, but like this should solve it. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. But clearly not, so perhaps... that? No. But that would also be wrong. It's like, I know I've solved this area, but... But I need to solve these 4 puzzles to be able to do that. You're a solvable area? Isn't that all people, though? Trying to reference all of the information that the game is currently giving me. And I still feel this like this lady. Just tell me. I guess the thing I can never wrap my head around in is, do the blocks overlap or no? That's something I would actually ask chat for help, is do the blocks overlap? Looks like no, but they did in that earlier one. What if I do it this way? Does that match you? No. Does that match you? No, it doesn't. I'm trying to figure out what this one up here wants. Like if I were to do like that, that makes that happy, but then these two are upset. No, nobody's happy. Also, Pilot, in this instance, I actually want a definitive answer. I don't want guesses. So if you say, looks like no, that doesn't actually help me in this instance. If I'm actually asking for a definitive answer, guesses aren't really helpful. And I'm actually asking for a definitive answer. If anybody has one. I know you're trying to figure it out with me, but I'm just stating that I'm actually asking for assistance here from chats. No, I don't want help. I just asked for help 3 times in a row. Don't want help anymore, though. Pieces can't overlap. Thanks. That's all I want. That's literally all I wanted to know. Please don't draw anything in paint. That's I literally just wanted that one question answered. Because that's something that this game does with every single set of puzzles, is it changes the rules constantly. There's actually a... So there's a game that came up pretty recently called like Unsolved, I think. I think was the name of it. Which was very heavily inspired by this, except like, what if you removed the whole world from it and just had the puzzles? This is fucking stupid as fuck. Yes. Welcome to the witness. Do I want a hint? Sure. What's your hint? No, it's... I was about to say, no, it's not. Pilot, what? There is some puzzles later where they are, but not here. Otherwise, that would work. Or, alternatively, that would work. Yellow donuts don't have to be in the space that they describe. Oh, don'ts. Don'ts. I read that as donuts. I was like, what? I can feel how tilted Pilot Guy is from this distance, though. I can feel the seething rage. The weird thing, though, is like that's the one that always throws me off, because that's the way in my brain this should be solved. I feel like I've almost got it. Got it. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this just needs a 1, 2, 3, a 1, 2, 3, and then a 1, 2, 3, 4. Meaning... Nope. Well, duh. You refer to my previous statement? What, this is fucking stupid? Fucking stupid as fuck, I think, is your previous statement, right? Yes, quite. But yes, valid. It's funny because like I feel like that should be it, but then it cuts that one off. Bah. Again, I keep feeling like that should be the way to solve this, but it's not, though. Meaning, hold on, let's see if I can go solve this one now. Because in order to get those 4 into here, I have to do that. But then how do I get them both into here as well as that? Don't think this one has rotating. Thinkify, I'm trying. Hey, 0. How thing do be? Is one of your favorite games? I really, really, really like this game. I'm also forgetful, so I don't remember any of it, fortunately. Well, that's not true. I remember some of it. I remember hating this area, which is accurate. I do still hate this area. Actually, hate's a strong word. Had trouble with this area. Why do I keep trying to solve it the same way when clearly it's not working? Yep, I know. I know I'm still overlapping pieces. I think if you play a lot of Tetris, this area is harder. Like, because you start thinking about it like Tetris pieces instead of like the key to the puzzle. And I'm thinking about it like Tetris pieces and not the key to the puzzle. I think if they weren't Tetris pieces, this would be easier for me. Like if they were like weird speckles or dots, I wouldn't be thinking about them like Tetris pieces. I would be thinking about them as like pieces to a puzzle, you know? And currently, I'm just thinking of them as Tetris pieces. And I need to, like, convince myself that there's another way to solve it outside of that. Because that one gets those two, but it doesn't get this one. Which is the problem that I'm running into. So, like, that solves that. Like, I can solve these two separately, but actually just solving this one is lost on me right now. It's like, in theory, that could also do it, but so could something like this. Actually, no, that won't do it, because it's the wrong way. It's like that, maybe. I feel like that should just do it too. Getting closer, I think. I mean, that's not it. So I'm still fucking this up. It's those two lines. Yeah, I just want to hear the whole soundtrack. Picture point. I just want to hear that soundtrack. Let's see if I can do this one by itself. It's difficult to spoil. I mean, the spoil is the gimmick of this game. It's difficult to just be like, solve it! Like, the thing is there, one further down. It's hard to do that, but, like, the spoiler for this game is well, spoilers, environmental puzzles. That is the spoiler. Once you kind of know about that, then it all just kind of trickles away and just becomes about playing the game. But there are points where, like... Like if you said UDRT, I mean, I was gonna say, what even is that? I mean, even then, like, I wouldn't want you doing that, because that's just fucking annoying. Still overlapping these. How do we do this one without overlapping them, though? Rhetorical question. Don't actually answer that. That's good, best type. Also, how have you been, Picture Point? Can I ask what that breakthrough was? After bashing your head into the keyboard for a while? I mean, that's just a rite of passage. The bashing the head into the keyboard. If forehead isn't plastered firmly to the base of keyboard at least 40% of the time, you're not even a suboptimal game dev. Let alone optimal game dev. And that's nothing. You figured out how to properly shoot a projectile from exactly where I want to. I have a question. Are you just working on your big project, or are you working on something smaller? Okay, good. Because I was going to say, like, I know that you have a big thing that you have in your brain that you want to get into video game format, but I was just going to suggest that maybe maybe work on a bunch of little projects first. Mashed potatoes with grated cheese, gravy, and a rare steak, and you watched Ruby with Jeff. Yay, 13th anniversary. Is 13th a lucky or an unlucky number? Divisive subject. Again, it's that's throwing me off. Jeff thinks 23 is unlucky. I've seen the movie, The Number 23. I probably should leave this area and come back later. But man, I remember this row of puzzles just completely breaking my brain. And it's doing it again, and I'm very sad. I was hoping that like I'd just breeze through this shit, but nope. Nope, the good old witness puzzles still got it. Still overlapping them. They're not going to work. Oh, everyone has their kryptonite? Yeah. Everyone just has that special sauce to kill Superman. You don't want to go to work, but it's that time. Oh, no. Have you played this game, Picture Point? You have a good night, Audio. Go, don't work too hard. But you have no idea how you solved it. You know, you're not the only person to state that. Like, I know a few people who are just like, solve this, beat this game, no idea how I did it. Although I think I got it. I have an idea. Ha! On to the next nightmare. Motherfucker. Really? So you know how you guys are all saying, no idea how I got past it? That's kind of how I feel about these last two. Aight. How the fuck did I do that? I mean, I guess it's like 1, 2, 3, and then like the big tall one, but still. Oh god. Okay, all the way up to there. Over to here. Wait, no, that's just 3, so that actually doesn't go all the way up that high. By Jove, I think he's got it. Maybe. It's got to be this. It's got the 1, 2, maybe like this. Doesn't quite fit. Oh, I think I see what I'm doing wrong. Huzzah! Let's see if I can get that door. There's, of course, that point, you know, where shit just clicks. And I think I got it. Oopsies. Gotta also put both hands on the keyboard. That would help. Kind of got, like, one hand, like, positioned behind my head. What if I'm doing this totally backwards? Okay, sure. Ding, 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 ding. All the lights are turning on now. All right, I'm ready to get stuck as fuck again. Let's go. Piece of cake. So far, anyway. So that would be like that? Nope. Because these would all make up that area, meaning... There's 1, 2. Oh, I see. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, I see. I fucked that up again. I mean, that would be how I would solve this spot, but apparently that's not even good for that. actually like might wonder. It's the gap in the middle that's not throwing me off. Did not help with schizophrenia. Yeah, no, that's fair. The way I want to solve this is like not an option. Okay, what if I... No? So I need 3, 4 with a gap in the middle, and 1, 2. It's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, basically. So like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 could be that. It's the gap in the middle of those two that's throwing me off here. It's the gap in the middle. Gap in the middle with you. Ah, fuck. I think I understand how I solved that one. $60-40. bit somewhere in the middle. These are the ones that can rotate. Because they're tilted. Like Pilot is. How? Good question. Like I said, I think I understand how I solved that one. Nope. Nope. How can you both fit in here? With those little boxes there. Oh. Yeah, I guess they just fit together. Because Tetris. Now I have to start thinking with Tetris pieces again. Oh god. I ran into a dead end. Really? Oh. Yeah, no, there's puzzles in this game that I can solve that I'm not sure how I solved them. And I'm not entirely certain if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I think it's actually a bad thing. It's like, I wish I was smarter than I am, but I'm unfortunately not smart enough to solve this puzzle. But also, somehow I still solve them. I really wish I could stand closer to this one. When rage lines work? I'm not raging, though. Do I seem ragey? I don't know. If this is rage, then we're all doomed. Now that should work. What about this? This is not going to work. I get stuck. No? Okay. I was going to say, because if I seem ragey, or if you think this is ragey, then, like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure you've seen me rage. Like, legitimately rage. It takes a lot to make me actually rage. Which is funny, because I used to be a spazzy little shit when I was younger. Anybody who played games with me in, like, 2008 knows what I'm talking about. Nobody here did, thank God. But I used to be a little shit on the internet. I was that guy that people would play games with just because he screamed and it was funny to listen to. I grew up a bit. Why are you adding my mom? Also, that's not even her name. It's Blind IRL mom. Not Blind's mom. And you have to figure out why. Yeah, that's always a problem. Where it's just like, you just accidentally luck into the right solution, and you're like, oh fuck, now I need to figure out what I did. Some German kid made it cool? Are you referring to the streamer Spazzy? Or some other German kid that I'm not familiar with? Although I don't think Spazzy's German. Okay. I don't know what German kid you're referring to then. Was it a meme? Was it? Man. Trying to think, like, what are the other solutions I haven't tried here yet? Think this is one I haven't tried yet. I didn't actually finish that. Oh, come on. Need to literally, like, reposition my mouse to not fuck this. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I was just focused on trying to rotate it bottom side. Oh. Puzzle. Oh, I remember this. This is how I pick a direction. I want to go to blue. Well, hopefully work was good. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. I'm going into the wrong spot. I literally just did the same solution twice. But like, it's still not working. All right, let's try this. Let's try this. Let's see, does this work? Oh. Hmm. Maybe I guess I need 2 of them? And then I guess the colors would count for their own. What if it's like this? See, I seem to remember solving this puzzle a bunch. Well, got that. So I guess to go the other way would be the other 2. So that takes me to pink and red instead of... Oh. Well, you're just sunk. Matt, that makes sense why that route didn't work. Here we go again. I feel like now that I can rotate these, I'm gonna have less of a hard time with this, but like, watch me be horribly wrong. Let's see, can that solve you? How about that? Okay, so that makes you happy. Nope. I feel like I got some extra blocks in there. What if I do... What if I do this? And then that. So how was work today, monkeys? Feeling it's this plus something. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not leaving enough space for you, so how about that? There we go. There we go. Now that I can rotate them. Now that I can rotate them. It's like, does this make that happy? No, it doesn't. Does... I'm gonna say, does that make either of those happy? No, it don't. That makes both of those happy. Okay, so that's progress. just to check again. That makes both those happy. Okay, so now I just need to figure out how to make that one happy too. Long and tiring. Yeah, I know that feeling. So that covers nothing, but that 1, 2, 3 down to here would cover it. So if I were to go this way, nope. 2, 3, 1, 2. This is a dope game. Are you saying it's dope because it's good to get high to? Oh, that I'm still streaming? Well, I started an hour late, so I actually haven't been streaming for 10 hours. That's not true. I have been streaming for 10 hours. I normally would have been streaming for 11 hours. But I've wanted to play through The Witness again. The problem is this is a game that I could very easily just sit here and play in one sitting, meaning I would still be streaming tomorrow at 4 p.m. You think you get it? I think I got it. I mean, if you got it, then please don't tell me. But if I get it, then we can both feel like a 5-head. You know what I'm saying? Also, these aren't Tetris blocks. That has another block in it. What the fuck? I just realized this isn't proper Tetris. That's a proper Tetris block. This is a crime. This right here, that's a problem. I need to fuck that. You're still sober. Fair enough. I think I got it. Nope. I was thinking 1, 2, 3, those two. So 1, 2, 3, but then that would still overlap that. Because that is those two. So where can I fit you? What about... Still overlaps them, though. Dang it. Dagnabbit. I'm summoning a didgeridoo. That's the current attempt here. The question is like, fucking, can I do it? I don't know. Let's try this again. Maybe I got it wrong. I'd swear I did that one. Did I not? I thought I did. Whatever. I'd swear I did that one. I'd swear that I did. Was that what you thought it was? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, where the fuck do you go then? Now I'm just curious if our friend here got the correct 5 head. Oh, well that was easy. Oh fuck. You don't know what to think anymore? Well, I mean, I'm working my way through them. Oh shit, I didn't even see the little dot. Crap. Turn to lengthwise? I think that the direction that they're tilted is the direction that they rotate. Like, if they're tilted down to the left, they rotate up and over, so... But then again, that wouldn't explain this one, so I don't know, actually. Because, like, I've seen them... Yeah, I've seen them rotate both directions. I think it, like, they're supposed to be spinning a direction. They must, like, either move clockwise or counterclockwise. That's got to be the logic to it, because, like, in this one, that one that's tilted to the left slightly in the bottom rotates clockwise. That one rotates clockwise. Those ones rotate clockwise. So they got to rotate clockwise. That's what it's got to be. Although I'm probably just completely, totally, and utterly fucking wrong, but, you know. That's confuzzling.
This is madness! Madness. This is Stone Hobo. This is Hobo. This is Hobo.
Yeet. My little brain is smoothieing. See you Saturday, Hobo. I have a theory. But this is mad. Something like that, maybe? Something like that, Hobo. Maybe not a game theory, but I certainly had a theory. I was like, I think I'm like I was mostly counting tiles. Okay, so it's -1. So 4 minus 2. Math! 4 minus 1. Fuck. Ah. Wait, is that just... No? Okay, so how do I subtract 1 from that? Maybe... That pipe is sus. That would be you failed, yes. That would be I failed. Subtract 1, but I can't subtract 1. What if it's... No. So I can't collapse them. And how do I do that? Like, I feel like it's something like this. Or something like this. Well, that was just me clicking things, but I feel like it's got to be something like this, right? But... Or maybe, what if it's like... Ha! Got it. What'd you turn on? The blue thing. The big long blue cable. Ah, into the next fish tank. All right, well, that I have to get. I mean, come on. It's right there. Come on. It's right there. Guess I could move it back from here. Because I could do this. And I'm assuming I need to move it to do this puzzle. Oh god, it's not that one to solve the puzzle. It's this one. Come back. You stupid water. Yeah, I don't know how people finish this game without solving these environmental puzzles. They're just like right there, you know? All right. So... Wait, wouldn't this just be like... -1? No. Right, yeah, because it's the vertical one -1 plus the top side one. So this is subtracting 2. I have a idea. Nope. What if... Ah, I was thinking maybe it's like subtract 2 from you, but no. Actually, hold on. Does that work? No. Okay. So they have to be in the right position. Also, holy crap, it's 8:30 p.m. Fucking wild. Because, like, that doesn't work. I have to... It's like in my gut, I feel like it's this. Because it would be this one down at the bottom and then this one up at the top, but then that would be subtracting too many. Still, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. It's close, though. So what is it? I feel like I said that last time you resubbed.
That's a lot of months.
I'm pretty sure I thought I said that the last time you resubbed. I was like, man, that's a lot of fucking months, dude. And you know what? It's still a lot of fucking months. Chat, can I get a whole lot of beers for a whole lot of months? You know, I need to retry things that I thought that I did again, because apparently I just keep screwing them up. I'm replaying this. I don't know if you remember when I streamed this the last time, but I streamed this game back at launch, Eggman, and it's a very convoluted fucking nightmare. And I love it. Oops. Let's try that. I feel like I'm close. You know, it's 1 removed. Didn't that do it? Or am I 1 too big? That never came back to it. I've decided now's the year. Although I'm not alone. A lot of people actually from channel have. I think I got it. Oops. Ah! Now that I'm just straight up thinking about them like Tetris pieces, and oh no, fuck this. Is that just the whole thing? Pretty much? feel like I've got too many tiles in that. Maybe like subtract one. I feel like I'm close. What if I do? Oh, I see where I fucked up. No? Really? What am I missing then? Maybe I'm not subtracting enough tiles. Sure. The bonus about this game being bonkers difficult, though, curious if I missed anything, is it really stands up for a second playthrough. Hold up. I don't trust it. I would like to actually get the 100% on this, because I never actually finished it the first time. Because the first time through, I just kind of gave up. Boat! Because I made it to the end bit, or to the bit where I could have completed it. Like, I finished everything to a point. Includes things like cloud puzzles. It's all of the environmental puzzles. Or rather, both achievements is what I would like to grab. This game's cool. This game's really cool. I'd like to. I don't know if I'm actually good enough at this game. But I'd like to. No, you're not. I mean, this is always the thing that I tell people is like, yo, you shouldn't try and play games as much as I do because I'm kind of a professional at this, I think. I didn't really expect to be the one that rotated there, but... And then this just gets me out of here, right? I see a puzzle. That's a puzzle. That's definitely a fucking puzzle. Also, I don't know what the heck this thing's doing, but... Hard mode jumping puzzles. I have a question. Why are you still committing self-harm with that game? Like... You've played it for so long. And I feel like every time you've ever talked about it, you're unhappy with something to do with it. Why do you still play that game? That's got... Mindset change, do you suppose? How do you suppose? I gotta get to that, so... I just answered that question 5 seconds ago, but I'd like to get both achievements. I don't know if I'll actually do it, but I'd like to. I'm just letting the mouse sit. My damn shadow got in the way. Bloody hell. Because I got far enough in the game the first time I played through to like understand where all the big hidden puzzles were, but not far enough to actually be able to solve them. And I kind of just gave up. I was too fucking tired. Makes sense, Eggman. I don't know, for me, that was the point. When I get to that point with a lot of games, that's when I just smile, nod, and quit. Which is what I've done with the majority of them. The games that I can never be good at, and I find games that I can be good at, and that gives me satisfaction. Why is that one patch red? Trying to figure out what I still need to do. It's gotta be this. Unless I'm missing a puzzle somewhere. Maybe I need to go over to purple. Okay, hold on. Why am I having such a hard... Oh, I see. There's an exit in the bottom right. How did I not see that before? But, I originally played this game back at launch, and I played a shit ton of it. But I never actually finished it. So, I'd like to do that. At some point. I mean, that's kind of what is like the meat and potatoes of the inspiration of this game is Myst. And some people will tell you that this game failed at that. I think it succeeded. It's just not Myst. And some people don't quite want that, you know? You like Riven a lot more than Myst? Riven's a better game. Myst is just the more famous game. Oh boy. Not even close. That's most of it. Like, just counting tiles here. Okay, sure. Sure. Wait. Thingy.
A poet once said, "The whole universe is in a glass of wine." We will probably never know in what sense he meant that, for poets do not like to be understood. But it is true that if we look at a glass of wine closely enough, we see the entire universe. There are the things of physics, the twisting liquid which evaporates depending on the wind and weather, the reflections in the glass, and our imagination adds the atoms. The glass is a distillation of the Earth's rocks, and in its composition we see the secrets of the universe's age and the evolution of stars.
Who does this guy sound like?
A strange array of chemicals are in the wine. How did they come to be? There are the ferments, the enzymes, the substrates, and the products. There in wine is found the great generalization. All life is fermentation. Nobody can discover the chemistry of wine without discovering, as did Louis Pasteur, the cause of much disease. How vivid is it, pressing its existence.
You just scared the piss out of me.
Hey
If our
folks,
small
great
minds,
video
for some
at Blind
convenience,
IRL.
divide this
I
glass
linked
of
it in
wine,
Steam
this
comments,
universe
so
into
if you
parts,
want me to take it down,
physics,
let me know.
biology, geology,
Lol.
astronomy,
Steam comments?
psychology,
Why
and
would
so
you
on.
want me to take things?
Remember that nature does not know it. So
American
let us put
Psycho.
it all back together,
Christian Bale.
not
That's
forgetting
what this guy
ultimately
sounds
what
like
it
to
is
me.
for. Let it give us one more final pleasure
Just the way he's enunciating. He
Drink
sounds
it.
like Christian Bale.
and forget it all. Richard Feynman, 1963.
But no, I don't want you to take it down. If you've posted something, leave it up. It's all good, man. No, this game is just very quiet, so sudden noises make me jumpy. It's all good though. Okay, what did I activate with this? But yeah, if you posted the video in the Steam pile, it's totally Jake Gyllenhaal. No, it's not even remotely fucking close to Jake Gyllenhaal. I just watched a really bad movie with Jake Gyllenhaal in it. It's not Jake Gyllenhaal. I already did all these ones. Ah, this game's just bad cable management now. Is that a puzzle? Looks like a puzzle. Maybe I need to go back around to the beginning. But yeah, no, it's totally fine. Go ahead, just post stuff. Also, chat, can I get a big round of beers for ClinoDev keeping that subscription alive for an 8th month? Yeah, no, I started an hour late today to get that video up. A whole hour late. Oh, I know you from Twinge's stream, right, Dragona? To Steam forum users in the comments? It's fine. As long as the comments aren't, hot, sexy Asian ladies in your area want to fuck. Free sex at this fucking thing. Blah. Which is what I've been getting a lot recently, which is kind of annoying. So as long as you're not bringing me those commenters, I'm okay. All right, where in my YouTube comments, apparently. No. It's colliding with my shadow. God dang it. Trying to figure out how to get to that red bit in the middle. Howdorf dig? I mean, no new player has ever asked me that in Dwarf Fortress. Just to be clear, I've literally never seen someone say Howdorf dig in a YouTube comment that isn't named ClinoDev, so. For the Dwarf Fortress subreddit moderator extraordinaire, you don't really know much about how new players talk. The classicest of new player questions, though. Yes, I totally agree. I hate how slow this goddamn thing is. And I know there's secret puzzles there. I can see them. I'm not sure how to actually start them off. Sneaky door. What? Thought I solved all these ones. Did I not? I guess I didn't. Well, we found the ones that I missed. Thought I did this spot already. Maybe I just... Because these are adding on, not subtracting. But they can also stack I guess? Is how that works? So if they're adding and not subtracting, but also stacking. Then that should work for that one. Let's see. Does that work for that one? No, it doesn't solve that. Maybe... Okay, that's one that I'm not entirely certain how I just solved it. Okay. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. What? What? Shadow? I remember getting to this area and being completely dumbfounded. Wait, what? Where's the exit? Oh, I see. It's that little guy there. Are these adding or subtracting then? But they're rotate. Oh, that's okay. That's a lot bigger than I thought it was. What, like that then? No, I want the reason why. Otherwise, I'm fucked later on. In that instance, I would like the reason why. How the fuck did I just solve that? So I'm gonna have to cut pieces out of this. Question is where. Okay. Because it snipes that out from the bottom. Where's the other puzzle? Oh. Wait a second. Oh. Okay. But I'm down here now. I don't like this. I want to go back up. Eh. I feel like there should be more puzzles bolted to this. I'm assuming I need to be on that when it goes down. And then I think do I do this kind of thing? Nope. Fascinating. That brings me back up? Oh. Okay, hold up. There. Come on. It's so small. This game needs a zoom function. Well, sort of progressy, but sort of back progressy. That don't work now. What if I'm able to, like, do that? Nope. What about that? I'm still fuckied here. Oops, that's not what I wanted. This puzzle is hard as fuck to solve. Just because it's so tiny. So how would I do it then? Probably bottom right? And then I go, wait, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Ha! I did it! Also, I like that you stated that I don't want to know the reason for a thing, Squug, and then I asked for the reason for the thing and you didn't give me the reason for the thing. Triple laser thing. You know. Lottle. Clap. Yep. Yep. All of the applause. This is chat's exploding with excitement. The hype train is never ending and well, keep going for the next however long. I don't know. Holy fuck, I've been streaming for 11 hours. Although, to be fair, I started on this game at hour 6, so I've only been playing this for 6 hours, I think. How long have I been playing this? 5 hours-ish. 4.5? Because I did make sure it ran the other day, and I kind of did the tutorial area the other day. All right, well, that's 3 lasers. I'm gonna go try and get those pattern puzzles. Lift me back up, please.
Crypt Sip.
Crypt Sip? Thanks for $1, Freskins. I've been out of coffee for the last few hours, so it's appreciated. This is very much just like sipping tea, the video game, though. I also got the boat. Fuck this area. Seriously, fuck this area. this doesn't work, then I'm clearly thinking about this puzzle incorrectly. Chat, can I get a couple beers for Freskins? Throwing $1 at me. It's very kind of you, Freskins. Got it. There's another one on the other side in there. Really? It's such a tight window. Such a tight window. Eggman, do you remember that one PAX where this game came out that year and everybody was just drawing line puzzles everywhere? I've got oddly good memories of that year. Am I gonna collide with my own shadow? I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Grumble. Fuck that stupid thing. Go do that one later. There was a booth for this game? Now that I don't remember. I just remember like people like graffitiing line puzzles everywhere for this game. This is Annapurna? No, it's self-published. It looks like an Annapurna game though, so that's a fair mistake to make. Speaking of Annapurna, apparently they put out a game that people didn't like. They put out Maquette, which has a very similar look to this, which is all about like spatial awareness, and apparently the puzzles just aren't that good. Supposedly the story's like, yeah. It's kind of a bummer, as I was kind of looking forward to that one. There we go. And I think that there's another one over there on the right. Oops. It's from this. That stupid circle. I don't trust it. Or maybe it's that stupid circle. There's one, oh no, that's my head. That's very different stupid circle. I don't think I'm ever used in any puzzles. This does look like an Annapurna game, though. It has that Annapurna look. That kind of pastel, simple colors look. Anybody want to go on a boat? Let's go on a drive, shall we? Full speed of boat. Charge. This is the best part of this game. The boat. It's like a Walt Disney ride. Because you just get to sit here and stare at all the pretty things. Now it actually looks kind of fish lensy. In this area, that's kind of fish-eye-y. And then do the boat puzzles, yeah. I'm on a boat, motherfucker, take a look at me. There's the praying lady rock. Although the problem with going full speed is then you miss shit. Then you see puzzle and then it's like, oh, too late. It gone. And just like that, she gone. Mildly boat sick, frog fryer? Yeah. I'm getting kind of dinner sick, though. I need dinner. I've only been streaming for 11 hours, but I'm getting a little hangry. You know what I'm saying? I need some munchies. Man, I miss the days when I could just, like, be like, well, I've been streaming for 13 hours. I'm just going to go grab a snack and then keep streaming, because I physically can't do that anymore. That line, the big green, they're connecting. I don't actually think there's anything for me to pop off on that. Not yet anyway. Maybe if I go a little further away. Looking for a dot. I may need to do that one from the shore. So you ate both portions? What, like lunch and dinner portions? That sucks. Yeah, I also can't do that. I have to keep on my schedule. In fact, I've missed dinner, meaning I'm being bad and my doctor would yell at me. I ordered takeout last night. That was a bad decision. I mean, it was a good decision. I needed it, but still doesn't change the fact that it was a bad decision. I think I'm just going to go through fast, and I'll just keep an eye out, and then I'll do another lap at some point and get them. Just trying to remind myself where all these freaking puzzles are. How are we doing, actually? 153 solved in, like, one session? That's not bad. That's not bad. We got 2 of 7? How many lasers are there? Is it 8? I actually can't remember. We got 2 lasers and 150 puzzles solved. Not bad for like one session. Meaning I've finished the tutorial and we can actually play the game now. I think I could pretty easily finish Query on another playthrough. Like this area. Was there 10? I can't remember how many there is. I'm just shouting numbers, I'll be completely honest. It's been 4 years since I played this game, so I'm probably wrong. Now I know that there's one I can get from over here. Probably do that door now. I think it's around the corner that the next puzzle is. Oh, there was one, but I missed it. There's a moth on my screen. The fuck? Get out of here, you little shit. What do I get for leaving my door open? Bothers me how slowly or how hard it is to slow the boat down. Is it possible to back the boat up? I don't think it is. But yeah, we finished the colors area. We finished the kind of beachy, rocky area, this one. And then we finished the one that you guys saw me finish a couple minutes ago in the swamp. It makes me real happy because I do not like the swamp. But yeah, no, at the very least, I would like to get all 10 lasers. At the very least, I'd like to get all 10 lasers. All the lasers! Because that would be more than I ever did on my first playthrough. Because on my first playthrough, I was still at a point in my life when I was still working night shift and not sleeping enough. So I couldn't properly think. I think you actually... Do you solve that one from land? Ah, I see it. Mostly, like I said earlier, just reminding myself of the locations of all of these puzzles so I can go do them later. You headed to bed, Squug? Well, I'm wrapping up pretty soon here anyway. Ding, 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 ding. That's the sleep train coming in. Yeah, no, I would like to do the big 100% on this, but we'll see. I'm not going to promise anything. But I think that's where we quit. This game just auto-saves constantly, yeah? I don't need to actually save anything. Just exit, right? Question mark? I'm suddenly like questioning that. I guess that was my last save. Does it just save every time you complete a puzzle? Yes, okay, so it saves every time you complete a puzzle. Well, I think that's that for today. Because that is 11 hours of stream. It's 9 p.m. I haven't streamed this late in a minute. There's still people watching, which is kind of incredible to me. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out. To those of you who are still here, I'm gonna send you guys over to somebody. Who's on? Who is on? Thanks for watching, Bob. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna send you guys over to Flub the emote. Nah, it's all good. Flub the emote could be like my middle name. Who can I send you guys to? I'm gonna send you guys over to Picture Point, who's playing Slay the Spire, in which I will host and then probably just vanish immediately because I need to go get food. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out today. I will see you guys on the flip side, whenever that may be. Saturday. Yeah, that. See you Saturday. Because tomorrow's my day off. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Don't, say anything mean to anybody. Give your mom a hug, assuming you're both vaccinated. Have a good night.